Oh, wait, hold! Perhaps I can... There must be a way.
Have I got anything that needs a good firing?
In the days of old, the sorcerers of Riverlong cured the sick and healed the wounded through a great power called Source. But a terrible darkness invaded the land, and Source was forever tainted. The sorcerers who once healed now only destroy, and madness has overtaken them. A few brave Source hunters are all that stand between Riverlong and the dark power that threatens to destroy it. Wherever Source appears, hunters follow.
Rise and shine, Master Source Hunters. The captain wants you up on deck. Hear them gulls? Means we're close to shore. I don't ever you go in there, Master Source Hunters. City's full of undead, hungry enough for blood. But you're supposed to investigate that murder, ain't you? They say it's Source that did the Counselor in. Source in a city like Syceal, nowhere safe anymore. Here they are, Captain Sir.
God's blessings on you, hunters. You'll be happy to hear we've reached Syceal. But there's trouble offshore, so we'll have to sail in carefully. Here, have a look. Those are orc ships, and they're blocking our passage. We'll get you as close to the city as we can, and drop you off on the beach. Be wary now. Orcs are on the attack. Undead have closed every route out, and there's a sorcerer on the loose. If we're to get justice for the Counselor, you'll have to keep your wits about you. May the luck of the gods be with you both, Source Hunters.
I didn't know there were orc ships raiding to the west. I'd mistake this for a placid beach.
At least the orcs make a bit of noise when they attack. It's dark-dealing sorcerers that'll strike with neither warning nor mercy.
Source hunters! How did they find us?
Take the stone to the temple. These whelps will be easy to crush.
As you say, Madam Conduit.
Arise, fair dead! Seize upon our enemies!
One mark is not enough.
Unending darkness. Their leader said something about escaping with a stone.
Stolen from this dungeon, I imagine. Can we get... Those thieves were more than petty criminals. Their leader gave life to the dead. What stone could they have been so keen on taking?
We can't well turn away from such an odious show of source. Let's investigate the tomb and see what answers it might reveal.
Indeed. For all we know, these dark-dealing thieves...
Careful! There's a mine in the middle of our path.
Someone must have an interest in protecting whatever's kept here.
I've always heard there's typically more to a king's tomb than meets the eye.
It could be a myth, or it could be our lucky day.
Fastened tighter than the treasury. I've spotted something. We made short work of that door, but I don't imagine our weapons would survive such use for long.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
Careful, I've spotted a trap. My life is ebbing away. I've spotted something interesting. I've spotted something. My heart beats too slowly to sustain me. we need is to surprise another angry summoner.
What's that? I think there are hidden foes ahead.
Careful! There's a mine in the middle of our path.
Someone must have an interest in protecting whatever's kept here.
I've always heard there's typically more to a king's tomb than meets the eye.
It could be a myth, or it could be our lucky day.
I've spotted something interesting. Under lock and key. We made short work of that door, but I don't imagine our weapons would survive such use for long. I've spotted something interesting.
What's this? I found something.
I hear voices downstairs.
The last thing we need is to surprise another angry summoner.
I feel uneasy here. I'd better keep my weapon at the ready. Eternal silence awaits you. Not even worth the rummaging.
living rat dares disturb the slumber of the dead? A thieving fool insults the sanctity of the grave. The bloodstone defiler, where is it? Strange indeed. Robed indeed. Your tricks will not save you from retribution, deceiver. The bloodstone, deliver it now and in life. I toil to care for these holy grounds. In death, I protect them from profaners and poachers. I suppose you only crept among these sacred tombs for leisure. Run if you like, defiler.
Darling Arachnid, aid my plight!
Death never dies, fool. Death in 1,000 forms rules all.
This arrow seeks more than one target.
The time of your death is at hand.
Single malt? Stop yours. You've been had by one of them smooth-talking salesmen again.
Hold it right there, orc scum! No one slips past the Legion unchallenged.
Calm down, Junius. Doesn't look like one of them orcs to me.
Just hold your tongue, will you, Bibius? Can't be too careful. We are sworn to protect Scythiel.
What do you want to know?
Bunch of barbaric bastards, a lot of them. They'll kill your spouse and eat your children. We've been putting up a fight against them.
Well, we did bring a legion.
Just bite your lip, will you, Bibius?
So, it's Jake you're looking for. Ship sailed on that one, I'm afraid.
Can't tell you much more, except that I heard he was found face down in a...
They say 'twas his wife that did it, and I'd bet a bottle of brandy they're right.
As if that proves anything. Just keep your trap shut, will you, baby?
Scythiel, yes. Where fishermen come to live and street dogs come to die. Now, which of the...
Just cut the cackle, will you, Bibius? Now then, stranger. If it's the city of Scythiel you're looking for, you're heading in the right direction. Not that I could blame them. This place is cursed, I tell you. First the dead rise from their graves.
So, you're sorcerers, are you? And how are we supposed to verify that's true? We can't read, my friend. So for all we know, those papers say you're a polymorph parrot on the lookout for a...
You know what? We'll take you two to the wizard. I know he reads. He has books large as a house, that one.
The wizard, you say? Sounds good to me. Lead the way.
Agreed. A wizard is bound to know more about what is going on around here.
Captain, come along. We're not far from the city. Come, let's have another drink. What the hell is happening down there? Orcs? Bloody orcs! Come, let's go back to the red ship. The source hunters had left roots.
Kill the unbelievers! I can take you all in one shot! Just watch!
welcome you. Reduce to act!
Seven, call me home.
This is the end! For you!
Now you know the reach of my power.
Have mercy on your... Did you see that?
Leading those
orcs
Damn
had a
traitor.
human commander.
Where are Bibius and Junius? They hear the
How
fight.
very disquieting.
I like you much better with your guts on the floor. Filthy beast! I'll kill a lot one of you! I like you much better. Taken before his time, far before his time.
Filthy beast! I'll kill the last one of you!
Filthy beasts, I'll kill the last one of you.
One day, comrade, vengeance will be ours.
Taken before his time, far before his time.
Filthy beast! I'll kill the last one of you!
One day, comrade, vengeance will be ours. Oi, the Source Hunter! Nice to see these winds are blowing more than bloody orcs our way. Welcome. Beats me what traitorous madness came over that dog. A man among orcs? It'd be like one of your kind running with a sorcerer. Whatever the Cur's incentive to raise swords alongside that murderous lot, let's all hope it was a private grudge. Can you imagine if we had to add a slew of wild-eyed orc-loving bedlamites to our list of enemies inside? Bloody orcs are at it again. Beats me what on earth they want in Sicil. This is their second attack with that rat-faced shaman of theirs, even went to the trouble of launching a fireball at a ship in the harbour to the west of here. It's hard to say. That ship needs attention, and fast, or she's as good as sunk. Got any special Source Hunter tricks to make a blue sky turn to rain? I'm a proud legionnaire and always will be, but I thought we'd be doing more slash.
What's all this ruckus? Sounded worse than a dozen tomcats fighting over the world's last mackerel. Ah, but I see we've suffered another orc landing. And judging by the relative ease with which it was dispatched, I can only come to one conclusion. You're as welcome as a glass of cooled milk on a hot day, my friend. I'm Ahu, at your service. It was I who requested your presence, so you were and so you weren't. There we are. Meet my other half, Hunter. Ha ha! No need to look so flabbergasted. I may be a wizard rifle. So, now that the cat is out of the bag, let us turn to the matter. It's hard to put my finger on it, but I can feel in my very whiskers that sorcery was at play. visit the scene of the crime, and Captain Aureus, though, the local commander of the Legion, insists I'm seeing ghosts. I insist he's blind to all but the undead.
What fool would trust a two-bit love potion out of a backstage circular from youthful gore?
A human, you say? Truly? But that would be like a kit, and yet I have heard rumors about a sect of sorts. A shadowy set of worshippers that associate even with orcs. Some say they're sorcerers. I don't quite know what to make of this news, but thank you for informing me. It'd be foolish to dismiss such a curious event out of hand. So there are, or rather, there is. She seems a likely candidate, to be sure, but that would make her a sorceress. Esmeralda knows how to charm, yes. Still, don't simply take my word for it, Hunter. It may be well worth your while to cross-examine her yourself. Jake was murdered in a downstairs room of the King Crab Inn, up in Sicil proper. The Legion keeps it under lock and key, though, so you'll need Aureus's permission should you want to. I'm glad we've met, Source Hunter, and I'm certain we have a lot more to talk about. Feel free to visit me whenever you want. Once you're there, just take the stairs, but do pay a visit to Aureus first. He may bark like a beagle with its tail stuck in the door, but you won't get very far in your investigation. And with that, I bid you adieu, Hunter. Adieu and good luck.
Sects, undead, orcs. Oh, looks like we have our work cut out for us.
At least we won't be bored. How about we go see that Aureus chap Ahu mentioned?
We're gonna need more than a few buckets to save her. Blasted orcs have learned how to play with fire.
Plenty of fish in the sea, but I've got the foulest of the lot on my racks. Curse them rotten green skins. I can't even smell the sea air.
You're a source hunter, aren't you? They say you can talk to animals, but I, for one... Say, no one's around. You wouldn't raise a fuss if I, borrow.
Borrow, indeed. I'll sooner meet a cat wizard than see that merchant repaid.
Come now, I'll be good for it, I swear! So what do you think? Should I snag a fish?
I'm straight. I'm true. Arrows by the dozens.
That merchant has to eat too, you know. Leave the fish alone.
Yes, you know what they say about giving a man a fish. This man should learn to stay.
I suppose you've got a point. They're a hungry man, you know.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots. Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap of gold each.
Oh, hello, love. Nice day for a little stroll around the market.
Mood for cheese? That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine.
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point. No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Ah, gracious patron, I see your tired eyes looking a bit teary. I've just the potion for that. Or would you prefer a toasty...
A good day to you.
Sauce hunters, eh? All right, proper, we're finally... If you've got a favourite sheep, best to fry her up now before she gets thieved in the night like me dear plump Ogget, the finest in me herd.
To be muscle you.
Yes. Oh, Ogget's been missing for more than a fortnight. I love that sheep, you know. Was planning to cook her into a fine midwinter night haggis myself. I recently sold most of the tender loves to a trader heading north. Plenty of business that way these days. Those miners must be preparing for a mighty grind. Now that the herd's gone, old Birch is just scratching by like a hen till the next batch of beasties.
Ah, hello, proportionate one. Oh, I can see from the symmetry in your face that you are a great fan of the fine art. I'm a painter by trade, as you can see, but a cartographer at heart. You might think there isn't enough. I travel around Andervale, mastering my craft and finding new subjects to add to my litany of lovely portraits and complex...
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice and stir and churn.
Times the 7 we've secured the Divinity.
Leave me be, I have a job to do.
Lords above, grant me patience. You're a source hunter, aren't you? Here because you think I killed my husband. How many times do I need? Like I told just about every legionnaire in town, I don't know anything about poor Jake's murder. I want his killer found. So what happened? Some of them tittle-tattling crab chasers down the pub call me a murderous gold digger and you believe them? These insinuations true.
Well, what do you want to know?
Well, there are certainly some interesting creatures running around these days. Orcs are only the tip of the brutish iceberg. Don't forget the murderous bones along the northern gate. And if the rumors are right, the ghost... I am Esmeralda, wife of Jake, and now, alas, his widow.
Adamant about her innocence.
We'll need to look for evidence if we want to prove she actually did the evil deed.
The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth. Well, what do you want to know? They came out of nowhere. Must have been, 2 years ago now? The very heart.
Legion's greetings. I have been informed about your heroics on the beach. Were that I had been there to partake in the battle. But my duties lie here. Sworn as I am to protect Lady Esmeralda from the rabble that I am Septimus, 7th son in a household of 9, legionnaires all. Me and 2 brothers of mine were assigned to Sicile from day 1. Alas, both of them have long since fallen in battle against the dead. But never shall I lose heart. Long as a single so fair a lady I have seldom seen in all of Rivellon, my friend. And I have traveled more extensively than my greater steadfast will I guard her. Never will I waver unless absolute proof of her culpability should Jake's murder is, in a word, a tragedy. He was well loved in all of Sicile. The Council of 7 couldn't have wished for a better ambassador. And what questions are those?
Source Hunter. A sight for... I know you're probably knee-deep in that awful murder investigation, but truth be told, the Legion could use you. We've been conducting a series of expeditions into undead territory, and I'm afraid I must admit they've met with very little. Lieutenant Selenia, at your service. I'm Captain Aureus' second in command, but rest assured I am a lot more kindly inclined towards Source Hunters than he is. Now, I certainly don't mind a bit of healthy competition and even rivalry between our orders, but I, for one, and that is exactly what your presence in Sicile is, Source Hunter. A gift and a blessing. Only heroes. I shall be very glad to share what information I can give you. If ever we want to be victorious in Sicile, we have to track down the root of the undead uprising. Under the Pact of Volunteers, three landmarks were chosen for further investigation. The lighthouse, the burial mounds, and the old church. Places fraught with danger all. There's a church to the northeast of here, built atop the very place where once stood a temple dedicated to the source. The Sicilians razed it, and built a church. All superstitious mumbo-jumbo, if you ask me. But when the dead rose, that is when they were first spotted. And there's a lighthouse to the west, up on the bluffs, overlooking the sea. The locals say it's haunted, and half a dozen legionnaires have gone to find out whether or not those are mere... There are ancient burial grounds to be found north of the city, as a local archaeologist offered to tag along with the men. Here's hoping his knowledge on the subject may prove to be of use to them. So I did. The Pact of Volunteers. Many legionnaires will do whatever it takes to go home, which is why I personally sign their transfer orders the moment they make... The chances of survival during these sorties are only about 1 in 10, you see. So my soldiers are free to volunteer, and if they are successful, they just bought themselves a book. The undead. I pitied them at first. Many among them were once kind and innocent civilians of Sicily. The bravest among my men and women tell me they are weaker in the west and stronger in the east. So I suggest you head westward if you want to flex your muscles and test the waters before...
Look on the bright side. Everyone knows the ugly soldiers are the most ferocious.
Ugly'll be the least of it. The beast looks rabid.
In that case, you'll have the pleasure of putting her down yourself.
Hey, who's that then? Come on, stand where my good eye can see you.
Easy, Tull. That's the source hunter you're talking to.
She may have the look of a woman if you squint hard enough, but she's no more than a wild animal. We got reports of a strange-looking outsider skulking through the town with her bow drawn. I found her crouched behind a tree, taking aim. I tapped her on the shoulder to see what was what, and the beast startled like a wild cat and...
Bit Tullia right in the face, she did. It wasn't pretty, and now it's got a chunk ripped off it.
Enjoy it while you can, Ver. There's not another legionnaire in the cohort that'll have you if I go rabid.
Well, that's to be decided. She doesn't seem to be sick, despite Tully's moaning. We can't...
Those boats will embarrass a Bridgestone. Get to shining recruits.
Sorry, sir. Perhaps it'd be worth taking this stranger under our wing. She'll likely come in handy if we can trust her to watch our backs.
After all, a fearless hunter...
Well, that's a relief, ain't it? We found a good home for her after all, Tull.
Those boats will embarrass a Bridgestone. Get to shining recruits.
Sorry, sir. Heed me, Source Hunter. She's not good for anything more than cannon fodder. And don't turn your back on her when she's got that bow within arm's reach.
You say you will take me under your wing, but I see no feathers. Are you a child of the birds, as I am of the bears? Sorry, sir. And so the lonely babe was fed upon the wild mother's milk, and cast aside from humankind. He thrived. The wise godwolf Amira raised the child Threes among her litter. So you see, I have good company. Threes the wolfson, and I the bear daughter. In truth, this is a relief. Your world is made with rules I have not yet memorized. I am happy to have a friend in such a place. Ask freely, my friend. Jarrett, wise Jarrett, taught me the bird songs of our people. If not for him, I would never have learned more than a beast's life is to survive. A human's is to know. I am both beast and human, and so I must do both. He came to me when I was small, a fierce, wild one, yet unaware of the difference between... He called to me in a soft song. At first I thought him a great... Jarrett visited me often, and in time I learned his songs and more. When he built a small cabin within Home Forest, I hunted his food and fetched his water by day while he studied his books and his magic. Jarrett is my master and my friend, my teacher and myself. He teaches me and I care for him. Your city is far more wild than Home Forest. In Home Forest, the rules are clear. In Home Forest, your strength and speed determine your fate. Here, a tiny screech woman, no swifter than a mudworm, might confine you into a tiny cage, and one must wait for a kind stranger to grant freedom.
Recruits! That was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again!
Source Hunter, I have heard tales both grand and terrible about the world of humans. I myself was in Home Forest. Every creature acts according to the nature of its kind. Birds frighten easily, badgers fear little. But amongst men, there are no guarantees.
Attention! About face! To the barracks!
It is strange to stand with one foot in the forest and the other in the city, Source Hunter. I am glad that now I have you standing beside me. Even if one, perhaps in time I will come to know my own kind as you have. And perhaps then I...
Those folks are embarrassed at Bridgeport. Get the signing recruits.
Sorry, sir.
What have we here, then? A so-called source hunter, eh? Well, look, do what you must in Sicil, but don't make waves and don't interfere with the Legion's affairs. I'm Captain Aureus, if you must know, leader of the Legion in Sicil, by which I mean I have the enviable task of commanding a battalion of walking dead. For I fear it may well be but a matter of time before the undead undo all my soldiers. Gods above! Some politician snuffs it and everyone's in an uproar. Ridiculous! I told that wizard brat of an Ahu not to bother, but he just had to send for source hunters. Nevertheless, I want to be kept in the loop. Understand? I am in command of this town. Not Mayor Cecil, not Ahu, and definitely not some hotshot source hunter. So investigate. The scene of the crime is over at the King Crab Inn. You can tell the guard you have my permission to enter. Now, Esmeralda is Jake's wife. Well, widow. Everyone in town, down to the crabs on the beach, is convinced she killed him. Now, the girl has the reputation of being a flirt. There is that. But that does what? You're going to stand there and claim with a straight face your order never wrongly tortured and executed anyone? Hardly. But I won't stand for such nonsense. If you bring evidence before me, I'll... if you must. Yes. And he also spends most of his time in the guise of a cat, licking God's knows which body parts. Sects, sorcerers. I'd say they're looking for weak spots in our defenses. They can't make an attack over land for fear of Ahu's magical machines, so they're trying. We are the pride of Rivellon, to be found and to be seen everywhere. We don't hide in the dark and lurk in corners like some I could mention. No. We protect... Bravo! Figured that one out, did you? I haven't been stuck here for 2 years because we're being besieged by fluffy kittens, you know. Those brain-feasting freaks out there keep on coming. And it takes all the sword art. How am I enjoying it? Are you spoiling for a fight, Hunter? Are you? Sicil stinks of fish, reeks of orcs, and on a good day, the wind disperses the stench of decomposing corpses.
I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter. But certainly. What would you like to know? Oh, I am but a wizard, a guardian of man and beast, and indeed I am both. My task upon this earth is to protect the heart of nature, the very antithesis of... You see, my one desire is to witness a world in which every mother looks around her and purrs with calm contentment. To my great regret... Oh, but that's not a trick. It's a blessing. Or does such magic is a gift, hunter? To tread upon the realm of instinct, even articulate speech. Perhaps humanity's to be out in the night, to stalk on silent paws and hunt. But of course it's handy to speak in more than meows. And I couldn't brew potions or make machines without opposable thumbs, this I freely admit. Let's just say I have... Oh, that'll never happen. Granted, a witch could make the polymorph permanent if she'd enchant me in my cat guise, but I'm my own wizard, you know, and I don't intend to become anyone...
Quiet! No talking to these scoundrels.
Excuse me, Grabby Gus. This is a Legion treasure.
Get to shiny recruits.
Sorry, sir.
Those boots will embarrass a bridge crew. Get to shiny recruits.
Sorry, sir.
You think that's funny, Private?
Sir, no, sir.
Attention! About face!
Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away?
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Cold inside my soul. Bane of age. Crux of years.
I am a duke. You there! A moment of your indulgence, if you please. You are the Source Hunter, are you not? No, scratch that. It is so much more than a delight. It is an intervention of fate. Yes, that's it. Fate has put me on Mendius at your service. What is my profession? Well, I'll tell you what it used to be, and that is a man of medicine. But what does a man of medicine... They call the undead a problem, my friend, but those who know the ways of the Fabulous Five see no problems. Oh, it's not merely an opportunity. It is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to become better, to become the full extent of the promise that...
Aaron has as many friends as the man who... Of course I do. How could someone in my profession not?
Quite right. Adventurers...
See here. You and I share the same passion. I never doubted it for a moment. The thrill of walking the unbeaten. Too bad your line of work comes with such measly recompense.
Riches do not interest me much, actually.
Nor me.
Oh, but I know you're just being bashful. Even so, my friend, matters of a pecuniary nature aside, what is life without variety, without spice? To be a source hunter must get frightfully dreary sometimes. Am I right? All those odd...
So you're just hanging around the inn, are you?
It's better to lead than to follow. That much is true.
Better to be served than to...
Well spoken. Well said indeed. Life's too short to spend it doing someone else's bidding, am I right? And that is exactly why I am here. Why fate has put me right by the door to the King Crab, so that I could meet... the Fabulous Five. How I enjoy simply saying the words that describe the most illustrious and celebrated adventurers' guild in Riverlong. Our mission, to better the world. Our mantra, you'd like nothing more than to enlist, wouldn't you? Of course you would. And you can. Of course, if you still... What a gem of a question. Straight as an arrow. Now then. To join the Fabulous Five is to join a fellowship, to join a fraternity, a sorority, a community. The title, of course, should you spread the word, should you propagate the gospel of the by now, the genial glow of the fellowship must have warmed your heart. It has, hasn't it? But did I say fellowship? I mean family. For like a family, we support one another, cheer one another, see each other through thick and thin, parts work hard, fulfill contracts, enlist new knights, and swiftly shall you rise through the ranks. You will better yourself. You, of course, of course, of course. All you need to do is sign this...
Join a guild, better the world, earn a lot of gold. Yes.
And me. May all the riches in the world...
Marvelous. Magnificent. Oh, but what am I saying? Fabulous is the word. You may not realize it yet, but your fortunes, your very life is about... Oh, it's a pretty straightforward task, this one. Now, in this town dwells a wizard. Ahu is his name, and he's a frightful eccentric. Scientific type, you know the kind. One of them was a big lumbering apparatus. A frightful automaton shaped like a giant made of steel. But you can guess what happened. Did it become sentient? Was it cursed? Whatever the cause, the thing relieved itself of its pilot and headed... Luckily, there are those in this world who belong to the Fabulous Five. The braves who eat such monstrosities for breakfast. Go, my friend. Find this wizard's abomination and claim your just reward.
Whatever happened to that troop of eager imbeciles who sent to the northern cave?
Ah, hello. I suppose you're here to viciously interrogate me for information I don't have. Like our noble Captain Aureus, it's very tragic news. I won't posture and say that the Chancellor and I were anything near. I am the Duke of Ferrell. Though I suppose my name...
What have we here? A source hunter, is it? Well, my Data, tall as an elf, strong as an orc, but your face, quite classical, isn't it? And my word, what passion burns from your eyes. Please forgive my being forward, but I dare say, can it be? So you've joined up. You've sworn to share in our adversity and our bounty. I can finally offer you our finest adventuring equipment at Well, you must be thrilled to find yourself a member of a team so widely renowned for its valor and skill. And you must be even more curious about how you yourself can suit up to face such enemies as a member of the Fabulous Five must face. Well, never fear. Oh, darling, that was so long ago now. Who can remember who said what? Well, you are a member of the eminent Fabulous Five, after all. I hear you've been tasked with taking out that crazed robot in the northern cave. I'm sure you'd like to equip yourself. I am Anna. I've cut 1,000 throats and baked 1,000 bread rolls, stolen the crown jewels of the Queen of Arata, and, with my pockets full, helped her reach. When the day comes that I die, the gods will evacuate the heavens to make space for my But haven't we wasted enough breath with chit-chat? Come now, why don't we trade instead? A member of the Fabulous Five can't well be Tell me, Alistair, have you ever had the fortune of challenging the fabled wizard of Hunter's Edge?
A source hunter? I'd like to report some dark magic. Only tainted hearts could tip as miserably as this lot.
The likes of which
I think I'm one of the last folks to hear him alive. That awful scream has been ringing in my ears ever since. And with the room where it all happened still under quarantine, we've a constant reminder of exactly what happened. Though that's the question, isn't it? What exactly did happen? We all thought it was Esmeralda. I was washing up and nudging the last of the lushes out of the door when a cloaked woman rushed in right past me. I never got a good look at her. Damn my eyes. But I figured, lucky for the perpetrators, I was rinsing bottles in the back when the terrible deed took place and saw nothing more. I'm not proud to say I ducked under the counter and damn well stayed there till I heard Ivad fling that door open. But I was paralyzed with fright. Been at the King Crab nearly 10 years now, personally. Seen every character you can imagine, from
Greetings, Source Hunter. I don't mean to hinder your investigation, but I cannot... Not exactly the friendliest bloke, the Captain, is he? Well, your reward for getting your ear chewed up...
What happened? Is this a dream?
I don't think so. That stone. Somehow it sent us flying into the stars.
Terrible! Terrible! By the quill that lasts a billion words, what's this? 2 Rivalonians here? At the end of space and time? How very, very, very curious! Oh, yes, proper introductions. Zixex the historian at your service. It is my job to record all that was. As for how I got here, well, for a historian appointed by the gods themselves, hopping to the end of time is as easy as 1, 2, 3. How you got here, though, on such a tiny and rapidly shrinking vestige of space and time, I wouldn't have expected to find a soul but my own shadow. Ah, at last a question I can answer most definitively. I mentioned already that time ought naturally to have no end at all. Indeed, I can think of no worse nightmare for a chronicler such as myself. But show, don't tell, I always say. So go, peer.
Might be quite mad.
You looked. You saw. Terrified. The portal. It's... The portal has become active. Fantastic. The portal. It's quite sprung to life, just like the log. You, dear stranger, you must be those torches. A light. This portal active once more. It cannot be coincidence. Goodness me, how right you are. There's so much to take in, I'd nearly forgotten. And what it is, the void itself. The dragon that is devouring. I can't say for sure where it came from, how or why, but I do know this. It's shrinking our future by the second. And if we don't stop it, it will devour the though I cannot say for certain if it is what I believe. In fact, every last question that ever plagued your noggin might well be answered, for I will. But why spoil the mystery? As soon as we leap through, it's not that I believe, it's that I have seen. Then, no longer than a few mere moments after you arrive, zap it goes. After you, after you. You first, but don't. Onward! For... You first, but don't. Yes! Just as I hoped! There she is! There it is! Come.
And he's off.
It seems the imp has spotted exactly who and what he'd hoped to find here.
The last chest! If you believe yourself worthy of rifling through my ample treasures, I do dare you to prove it! Find my 4 sisters. No.
Could it be, milady? The weak...
Indeed, Sir Imp. As surely as you are he who chronicled.
Astounding! Unbelievable! I have so many questions.
You have brought guests, I see.
My reaction exactly, milady. It was their arrival here at the end of time that instigated my finding you.
This is a question better put to our guests themselves. Tell us, how did you arrive upon this plane? A stone. So, it was a stone that caused the great shock of energy that brought you here. And it... Not like this, no. What happened to... Never had I experienced something so... contrary to my nature. To weave something, but yours has. You appeared before me from the moment you came into contact with that stone.
But, Madam Weaver, how is it possible? Do you not...
Like the stones, your guests are a mystery to me. I see them before me in the Source Hunters. It would seem that yourselves and Starstone are inextricably linked. Why and how, I cannot say. But I do believe that finding more stones will reveal... Starstone is not what it seems, Source Hunter. Do you see what violence my work has suffered? What wounds lay upon the tapestry of time?
Mysteries of all time, gaps in history.
It would appear that Starstone transforms at your touch, granting me new thread by which to mend the tapestry. Thus, it restores time itself.
I see. What the void would shrink, Starstone restores.
Yes. Though I cannot explain why this Starstone is the antidote. If we do not restore time, if we do not discover the true nature of these stones, the void will consume us all. Indeed you must. Though I may not yet understand why, it seems that you and you alone can unlock the powers within Starstone.
Why, of course, that's what they were doing. I have recorded their doings, you see, collectors of stars.
Without these stones, Hunter, there will be no Rivellon. The entire tapestry will crumble.
That shall never be, milady. As sure as Zix comes before Zax, we will put a stop to it. First, we please our most mysterious guest.
Not but a moment ago we were hunting Source in Rivellon, and now we're being told that we alone can prevent the end of time by way of some magical stones. What do you make of it?
Come, I got something for you if you're up to the challenge.
We can't deny our reaction to Starstone. There must be something to all of this, mad as it may seem.
Still, it's quite a leap from finding a strange stone to placing the world's salvation.
What do you think, Source Hunter?
How welcome you are upon this realm, our most honored guest. In the ethereal threads of eternity, do I record the drift of continents through changing seas, the rise and fall of empires, the shift of every grain of sand on every beach, except, it seems, ask and I shall answer, if I can. Oh, Hunter, I have no need for company, like I have no need for air or appetite or affection. And yet, I do enjoy your companionship, for you may prove to become the cure that will heal my slipping soul. Quite so. Your absence, it should be an impossibility, but no matter what, I do not know you, which makes you my one perennial imperfection, a blind spot. But perchance I may be cured of this blindness. Perchance the blemish may be undone, and time can be redeemed. I think that perhaps you can redeem time because you create time. Indeed, know that no longer I did weave. I sat here at the end of time and watched on as the void frays the fabric of time like a terror. But suddenly there was you. You who stirred the life within the stones. These stones, children of star. New threads emerged, and I began to weave anew. Starstone gives me new strands to braid into the tapestry. And because you give Starstone energy, it seems that you are creating time. These Starstones, please, I am the weaver of time, as I have told you. Though my existence is one, I am but what I am, and that is task. It is the same for the Perhaps we are one and the same. Task multiplied by 2. Who has made us? I do not know. Am I the beginning? And am I to be the end? Who shall say? Perhaps I am the first thing in creation. Perhaps I am creation. Perhaps I am the creator. Or maybe it is you. Alas, the answers to those questions. A hidden answer lies behind this veil of inscrutability, though. For the link between you and I believe that starstones will not lead you to new places of wonder only. What it is but a seed bereft of sun and water. What it could be, I reside in another realm altogether. But ever since the end of time appeared in these deep dark skies, I materialized here, as if forced to watch the one thing that is unwatchable.
The glint in your gaze and the set of your brow suggest to me that you've not given up on our dear old Rivellon. No, with you searching out Starstone, I believe we'll mend the tapestry in no time. We'll find out just who you are and how exactly, but you'll need a way to travel between Rivellon and this homestead, won't you? Who wouldn't want to see what fantastic changes your search will yield? And who, luckily, the power of portals is known to you, so I'll let you in on the little secret of how to Off you go, then. You've Starstone to find, and I've a tapestry to examine. Surely there must be some clue here as to how on earth you're related to the end of time.
Cross my heart, hope to fade in the void, I honestly don't know. But ask her.
Like the imp said to the ballista operator, shoot! Lonesome, observing the frontier of creation, surfing the Well, yes, actually. I don't mean to complain, but one perhaps you can imagine the profound pleasure it is to have made the Weaver's acquaintance after all these years. I can hardly wait to pick her brain about the great battle of... Wouldn't it just? Would that I had a Starstone sightseeing guide. Just like yourselves, Starstones are curiously absent. From what I can gather, though, they were once cherished by devious sorcerers whose reign ended long ago. The stone ruins, caves, the lairs of long-forgotten evils. Those are the dens you should frequent. 2 more pieces of advice. Don't go unarmed. Oh, I don't know if I'm more than those things per se, but having been given a divine mission does have its perks. Old age can't touch me, that's one. But of course I have a price to pay for something that is priceless. It is my duty to record all of... So, gather those Starstones so that we, like the imp said to the ballista operator, shoot! Before you go, Source Hunter, a final word. Once, I hope he'll be able to help you as much as he can. The Lady of Time, the Weaver of History. I am your biggest fan, dear lady. Could...
Source Hunters, I welcome you once again to the realm of Rivellon after your travels through the chasms of space. I know the imp historian has told you about his agent on Rivellon, and that agent is I. So now that you know of the alliance between me and Sir Zigzags, let us turn to the... and I'll be delighted to give it. Dark webs are being woven around these parts, and it is my firm belief starstones are the flies the source. It can therefore hardly be a coincidence that Councillor Jake was a collector of the stones we seek. His foul murder and the plot. That means the task you have been given remains crucial. Find the assassin that did away with Jake, for you're bound to stumble upon Starstone along the way. While you were being lectured by our friend the historian and the grande dame of the advantage of being a cat, you know. You go where you please with impunity. And sometimes the lady of the house, that's where I saw them in a cabinet. Mere slivers, but specks of starstones nonetheless. They lay there, silent and innocent. Don't we all long for a sanctuary where our worldly troubles can be held at bay? A bed or a butt, perhaps I speak only for myself, not for veterans such as yourselves that by necessity call any patch of ground. Like any cat worth its salt, though, I deeply cherish a secret refuge unbeknownst to anyone. To be able to repose without a care is such a precious circumstance. Save it all. I met him first, a long time ago, out in the wastes of Youthful Gore. He wondered aloud what on earth a cat was doing out there, so I told him who I was and showed him my human form. In the end, he even shared his great sorrow with me. The unspeakable thing you saw through his looking lens. I was awed and frightened, but swore to help him and let me phrase it like Zigzags might. A universe without time is like a pen without ink. I'll not pretend to have all the answers, or that I understand all that is happening here and out there among the stars. If Zigzags worries, I worry. We are talking about a creature, after all, that has reclined among the Oh, before you go, here, take this teleporter pyramid. You'll need the other one too if you want to make use of its powers, but alas, I seem to have misplaced it. Don't worry, though. Use this one here, and now that this matter has been settled, hunters, I shall detain you no longer. But rest assured, I'll do my share of hunting too. So if you spot a white cat...
Now, there's my Peppa. Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, there it is.
My gods! What is going on here? First I have to shoo away a creeping white tomcat, and now there's a perfect stranger in my bathroom. Get out, will you? A magical pyramid, eh? Frivolous and lecherous magic, more like. Out! No!
If she
you
soaks in
please!
flower stink
This
much longer,
room is
dear will
private.
smell this lady from a field away. I'll save a leg of something good for when she begins to starve.
Don't just stand there. You there! Cut it out! Hey! Stop that! What are you still doing here? Begone! What do you think you're doing?
Eternal silence awaits you.
Another innocent has fallen.
Innocent? Huh. Consider it target practice, for there isn't a true innocent in all of Rift.
Target practice?
Rawr! That is, how can I help you, my friend? I'll need to unlock this somehow.
Good stuff.
Good luck out there, Hunter.
The Legion stands at the ready. You don't look like you're quite ready to head out into the undead-infested wilds to me. Also, a party of 1 or 2 runs the risk of being outflanked and outnumbered. I thank you for heeding my words of warning, Hunter. Sysil Nick.
Those boots would embarrass a bridge full. Get to shining, recruits.
Sorry, sir.
Good to have you back, Source Hunter. The Legion stands at the... You don't look like you're quite ready to head out into the undead-infested wilds to me. Also, a party of thank you for heeding my...
Treasure!
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
What do you think you are doing?
Omnes autem mali daemonis.
What? What is this? Who are you to interrupt my music?
Oh, but perhaps I spoke too soon. Perhaps I was mistaken. For you... No. A source hunter. That is what you are. Yes, a stalker of sorcery. A chaser of charms pernicious. In truth, Why? Simply because you hunt source, and I, Jehan, hunt deep. Now, I hate what I hunt. This is a sentiment I'm quite certain you must recognize. Let there be on one condition. That on our joint travels we will never deal with demonic entities, no matter...
Very well. There will be no deals with demons.
Agreed.
Most gratifying.
I see you are firm of purpose and thereby ready to descend. Descend into the madness that is sorcery.
The knight in see-through armor. In the name of Amun-Hor, I bid thee Tujda Geta Hal be welcome. I am Victoria, daughter of Mayor Cecil. Oh, I know what you're thinking. When I was very young, you see, I must have been cast out by my tribe. The fisherman who found me would have drowned me on the spot, for I am an orc after all. But praise be Amun-Hor, dear Cecil was among the gathered crowd, and he raised me like I was his own. This kindest of souls taught me the language of men, their customs and their letters. Indeed you may. The wisdom I here hoard is yours to peruse and even take with you. Kejdenor. Brief history of sorceries.
For the wheel of the good stuff.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
I'm overheating here.
Beyond these walls, the dead roam free, Hunter. Be vigilant.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Target dances in shadows. Seeks more than one target.
this. Your power. Back on my feet again.
On the mend! On the mend!
One mark is not enough.
Vermin! Bit of poison!
I can see the white light.
Easy, Dad.
I've been tainted.
chance!
Soaked to the skin!
calmly spin your web for me.
Of Rivellon, thank heavens. Maybe now you can learn something useful, like how to wash your underthings.
Target dances in shadows. I must focus. Everything we do seems to fortify your abilities.
It's easy enough to gain new strength when one is carrying an entire team on one's shoulders.
The team...
This must be part of the expedition Lieutenant Selenia was talking about.
Not much we can do for these sad souls. Where are the others?
I'm dying.
foes! Must focus.
My life is ebbing away.
You play with fire, you get burned!
pleased to welcome you!
You were right there!
I need to dry off.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
I must focus.
Chaos grips my hands today.
Everything I touch burns in sacrifice.
Into the fray once more.
An invigorating fight that was. And what a killing blow you delivered.
Cheers. Yes, I handled myself like the best of the best, even if I do say so myself.
Ho there!
Quiet day on the market. That thief is free for now, but I wonder how long it'll be until he's growling. Thank you for making that would-be thief see reason. I only hope your instruction lasts. The last thing...
Well, what sort of arrows do you want?
If you can choose the finest green.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the oceans. I listened in while you were talking to that would-be thief. Thank you for presuming.
Join the Stud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
What'll you have? I'll go.
Made a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Oh no, noble friend. Your upper chakras are in debt.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine almond land.
Sauce hunters, eh? All right, prop. If you've got a favourite sheep, best to fry her up now.
Made a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff. Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine almond land.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you. Ah, gracious patron, I see your tart.
Made a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff. Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine almond land.
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Made a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Here for your daily serving of veggies. Please partake of the plumpest produce ever produced.
Scrolls to entussle you. Ah, gracious patron, I see your tarred eyes looking a bit teary. I've just the potion for that. Or would you prefer a toasty fire spell to dry those vapours?
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine almond land.
Now let a solution to the zombie problem and a set of silver arrows.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Tall snake, wing of worm, brew and spice them, stir and churn.
Ain't true. Arrows by the dozens.
Spiritless? Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Good day to you.
Watch the Aztec quiver in their
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine almond land.
Beyond these walls, the dead roam free, Hunter. Be vigilant.
I need to dry off.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Ricochet!
I will expire soon.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Praise be that Ahu the wizard built those newfangled weapons of his. Cyseal would have long been overrun by undead if it wasn't for them contraptions.
Elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
Under lock and key.
I feel better already.
Assure me, dear Septimus.
Toasty!
Feeling hot under the collar.
Not much about zombies, do you?
Source hunters here too? Well,
Make it like a cake. Sweet relief. Back on my feet again. On the bed!
Looks like more of the Legionnaires sent to investigate the lighthouse.
Stay sharp, or we'll end up the same.
this will make your blood run cold.
with that.
Poison consumes me!
I am on the trail, Source Hunter.
Looking good.
Don't touch that grave unless you're prepared to face the strongest ghost alive. Well, alive.
bully day. Pushing, pulling, lifting. Look at them muscles, huh? Just like my days of... I used to sail the 7 seas with the best of them. Better than the best of them. But found my true calling at the county fair. The strongest man in Scythiel I was, and they built me as such. Now those were swell times. How people marveled at my feats of strength. Boy, was I the cat's pajamas back then. And now, I'm not a violent guy. But you know there's no harm in a little roughhousing now and again. Putting on a show for the roaring crowd. Scrawny against brawny. Could have been a night title fight at the fair. I'm gonna summon an item. Something only Snorri himself could smash. And if you can manage to break it in 35 seconds, you'll have won the... Noodle arms? So, what are you made of? They are but flies to this queen.
Shock to the core!
The spirits of winter smile with me. Hey!
Seven. Lucia, it's the Source Hunter.
Who's dying? We're just resting up. The calm before the storm. There's certainly something fishy happening. The light shines sure as the tides, though there's not been an attendant there for nearly 2 decades.
What Selenia failed to mention was that it wasn't just the ghosts at the lighthouse we had to worry about. It was every savage skeleton on the way there and back too. When we start...
Survival of the fittest, I say. We're just here...
Ha! Marshalling our strength, indeed. To be honest, we've been shaking like chihuahuas.
Ah, Malleus, your dignity's in a puddle at your feet. As for me, an honourable soldier and servant to... So, what do you say, Source Hunter? Will you check out the lighthouse in the name of your...
You'll go to the lighthouse and straighten matters out, yes? Let's not...
The further we go, the more bodies we find heaped around.
We must be closing in on where they were headed.
no smoke without triumph! Bless the shepherd, I have restored him.
Please assist me! Friends!
Already.
Rise from your grave! Rise from your grave!
You were right there!
Trying to escape?
we go, the more bodies we find heaped around.
We must be closing in on where they were headed.
See the white light?
My heart beats too slowly to...
The further we go, the more bodies we find heaped around.
We must be closing in on where they were headed.
The further we go, the more bodies we find heaped around.
We must be closing in on where they were headed.
I need it, Dad.
Get there, boy.
fading. Fast. Come, spin your web for me. The further we go, the more bodies we find heaped around.
We must be closing in on where they were headed.
Fireballs are not just for mages.
Our radar will expire soon!
Rise from your grave!
Back on my feet again. I'm dying.
The further we go, the more bodies we find heaped around.
We must be closing in on where they were headed.
Get there, boys!
No glory in this death. As good as a new penny. Sawing all the way to my boot soles.
Oh, I'm tripping. Meet your demise!
Damon Daemonium. I'll find you yet. Of course you do. And so let the...
I'm drenched.
I see. What's this? Living eyes that can see the shape of death? Avert your gaze, wanderer, for you are looking upon the phantom of a murderer. Samson was my name, a long time ago. I know not why upon my death I became a ghost, doomed to haunt this. If so, their punishment was just. Each night I wake the flame in the... That indeed is the tainted title I must bear, and deservedly so. For 15 years ago to the day, it was that I sat atop my... Deliberately had I forgone to do my duty. Why did I commit this act of blackest horror? Jealousy, anger, the bitter anguish of a broken heart. Those are the ancient ills that drove me to madness. Desdemona was possessed, as I was, by the demons of envy, ire, and torment. I decided that if I had her love no longer, only death. Yet no sooner had the water closed its spuming jaws around the perishing vessel below, that the extent of my offense dawned on my beleaguered mind. Overcome with guilt, I sought escape through the hangman's noose. Skeletons roamed the lands, restless as my troubled soul, but shall not find their lair here.
Another betrayed soul. It is weakness that he weeps for her. Her death was deserved.
Deserved death.
I may have
Good
died.
for the fine people of Sicile that you're not the keeper of the lighthouse then.
Quite a story that ghost had to tell. Not every day one hears about a lighthouse keeper sinking ships just because his wife proved to be unfaithful.
Aye, a pitiful creature. Torn up so badly by the loss of love that it led him to commit murder. I almost feel sorry for him.
The maniac in the darkened lighthouse. Oh, folly.
Sorry. The man...
These walls, my home, my hell. I may have died, but my guilt lives on and on. Desdemona, I see your eyes before me still. Were that I could drown in them, the ship, the waves, the cold, wild sea. And I, the maniac in the darkened lighthouse. Oh, folly. Oh, grievous sin. The ship, the waves, the ship, the waves, the ship, the waves, the cold, wild sea. And I, the maniac in the darkened lighthouse. Oh, folly, oh, grievous sin. These walls, my home, my hell. I may have died, but my guilt lives on and on. These walls, my home, my hell. have died.
What's this?
But
I found
guilt
something.
lives on and on. Desdemona, I see your eyes before me still. Were that I could drown in their endless azure and end this torment. These walls, my home, my hell. I may have died, but my guilt lives on and on.
Run away? Ah, yeah. Let us see if you can choose the finest greens!
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Get it while it's... Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like? 3? 11?
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more potent than a slice of this fine gourmet fat.
Join the Spud Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes. Arrows by the dozens.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse has more holes than a slice of this fine Gorman bear.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
A good day to you.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap of gold each.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse has more holes than a slice of this fine Gorman bear.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Join the Spud Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
Auctions to bemuzzle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse has more holes than a slice of this fine Gorman bear.
A good day to you.
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like? 3? 11?
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes. Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes. Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Join the Spud Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Aim straight, aim true. Arrows by the dozens.
Murder within the walls, undead outside the walls.
Murder within the walls.
Did it sprout legs and run away?
Ah, there it is.
I wouldn't venture too far.
Source Hunter's here too? Well, if the Legion couldn't... Greetings.
Step aside! This maniac's gonna turn me into a meat pie!
The chicken has the right...
Yes, let's pardon him.
Why did you let my chicken escape? You let my chicken escape? Looks like it's your lucky day, Jack. Not to...
I need a moment to reflect. There's an old saying among the elders at Academy South. A source hunter without compassion is as a river without water.
Your kindness is...
Well, Source Hunter, you come to the right place, you have. Well, Source Hunter, you come to the right place, you have. I got every style of equipment to fit you from head to foot, if it's a trade you're after.
Greetings. These stalls are for our Legion troops. Rivellon's finest work up mighty fine appetite, serving 7. I wouldn't venture too...
You, again. Do feel free to depart from Seal at your earliest convenience.
I mean, private. Sir, no, sir.
That was sloppier than Sicilian Recruits! Again! Get the same recruits!
Sorry, sir.
Attention! About face! To the barracks! March! Recruits! That was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again!
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Halt! These gates are to remain closed at all times. Captains will now be a little red imp's uncle, the Source Hunter. Sorry for the gruff treatment, I didn't recognise you right away. You can see security's tighter than ever around here since that surprise attack the Orcs put on a fortnight ago. We can only hope to hold back the undead and these left field... You don't look like you're quite ready to head out into the wilds to me. You may have the right number of champions in your party, yet in experience, I think you're lacking. Of course, thank you for heeding my words of...
For a dry shirt!
How did it go? Don't spare any details. We need to make a full report to the Lieutenant.
If you want to reap your reward, you can risk the trip yourself.
Come on, no point in bothering Samson with these braggarts. We might as well tell the tale ourselves.
I've always known you to be just and honest. Does letting these soldiers claim a reward for something they didn't do sound just to you?
Show that compassionate spirit I so admire in you, and help these homesick soldiers.
All right, we'll do it your way.
So, let me get this straight. There's a ghost inside operating the lighthouse, and you managed to do away with the bad beasties at the base of the thing.
And I'm sure Selenia will be thrilled to hear we did it. Another triumph.
Interesting devices, these pygmies among pyramids. They may be small of stature, but their potential is gigantic. You do well to treat them with the utmost care. Perhaps it would even be for the best if you sling them into the reaches of infinity that surround the shelter plane. Better safe than sorry. It is an uncommonly trite thing to say, but it applies to all things demon-dreamt and devised. You have a mouth, but do not taste. Eyes, but do not see. Ears, but do not hear. The very moment you are certain you have them in your grip, that is the moment. Dueling with demons is like playing chess against an opponent with queens for pawns.
I need a moment to reflect. I've grown increasingly selfless, but I wonder if I've gone too far.
You've quite trended toward out. Now, this is valuable.
Then, 24 skeletons crawled out of the ground, encircling us.
Naught but a trifle for us Legionnaires, what? We fought like... Well, look what the cat dragged in. Good to see you. My brave troops were just telling...
Really? I could have sworn we were the ones who inspected the lighthouse.
Right you are.
What in the hells is the meaning of this, Legionnaires? You cowered from your duty, yet tried to claim the reward. Lieutenant, it's just... All the others had already perished. Hold your lying tongues. To the kitchens with the pair of you. You'll peel bloody potatoes. So good to see you again, Source Hunter. Lieutenant Selenia at your service. I'm Captain Aureus. Now, I certainly don't mind a bit of healthy competition, and even rivalry between... And that is exactly what your presence in Sicil is.
Well, you certainly are my hero, the rock upon which I may rest my...
On the move for cheese. The excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Gorman there.
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like? 3? 11?
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses. On the move for cheese. The excuse is more hope. Aaron has as many friends as many cheeses.
Sort of concerns myself with such things.
You'll be concerned enough when you realize that.
Greetings, traveller. And may the Immaculate Conduit's myriad blessings comfort and cradle you. Tell me, you mean you haven't heard? Oh, what fortune that I may steel yourself, friend, for your mortal spirit could be forever transformed from this by following her instructions and becoming initiated into the one way we can each of us live on for a span greater than the number of... For this hallowed information, you must seek an immaculate chapel. Go north, friend. There, among her followers and friends, dwells the goddess's X. She came from on high to we mortals. She showed us that injury and malady need not mark the end of life, but that through her... What's in a name, dear friend? For we all begin equal in the conduit's eye. Go on the path to the righteous, my friend.
He says he's an immaculate. But I thought they'd been banished after the death of the Source King.
Ancient evils are like corpses among...
See this? Watch very closely.
This will is disgusting. The folks in Hunter's Edge make the best... Folks say it was Esmeralda who killed Councillor Jake, but I didn't see her here the night of the murder. Meh.
appears to be locked.
If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become. If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
Bloody undead. Remember above all to stay behind.
I swear I saw a lady in red upon the beach, but everyone laughs and says I'll see.
Move along.
Greetings, greetings. Oh, you are most welcome in my chamber. Customers rarely find me up here, but I do. That I am. I have spent more of my life on the road, travelling alongside great caravans. You wouldn't believe some of the things I have seen. Oh yes, a city besieged by the dead isn't even remotely special to me. Oh, but let us not discuss. Let us browse and barter.
Seal isn't so bad on a quiet day like this, is it?
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself with such things?
You'll be concerned enough when you realize that reward money won't be lining
Still thinking about exploring the beach? You're free to go, though we Legionnaires are under strict order. You don't look like you're quite ready to head out into the wilds to me. You may have the right number of Thank you for Still thinking about exploring the... You don't look like... I certainly hope you know what you're doing, Source Hunter.
The Sicilians retreated from this battle. But what about the orcs?
Either they've taken to the sea or set up an encampment in yonder caves. Keep your weapon at the ready.
Away with your weapons! Away! Leave, I don't want to fight. I ain't after no fancy stone. I just want to... Oh, it was such a dear lad he was. We wanted to see the world, but we saw next to nothing before he was in our village. Oh, poor Oggy, he'll never see it again. Tradition goes that there weren't so many spoiled after the battle, but I managed to give old Og...
This orc is obviously bereft. We may risk missing out on that armor set, but we've got to leave him be.
Agreed. Robbing the...
Don't think I didn't see that twinkle in your eye when I spoke of the armor. Small in our hometown, we honour the dead by decorating their graves with whatever materials we have. It don't play down with me, small bones. You know as well as I that your little...
To accidentally disturb any graves.
We made a promise to an orc.
What's this? I found something.
I don't have the right tool for digging.
Hypocrites, liars, fiends.
shock to the core!
I don't have the right tool for digging.
Sweet relief.
I can't even smell the sea air over this rock. Slimy, reeking, rotting sea garbage.
rest of us, what?
Oh, come on, don't be cross. Have a sip.
Slimy, reeking, rotting seagull.
That shovel has proven worth its weight, it seems.
Indeed. And who knows what manner of riches we'll unearth together with this tried and true treasure digger.
Enough to finish this mission with a
I've spotted something interesting. I've spotted something. Look out! I see a trap nearby. Look out! I see a trap nearby. They are but flies to this queen.
bodies! Broken!
Out here while the rest of us fought?
You're lucky we're protecting the rear.
That shovel has proven worth its weight, it seems.
Indeed. And who knows what manner of riches we'll unearth together with this tried and true treasure digger.
Enough to finish this.
I spotted something. What's this? I found something. Hold. Our enemies have laid a trap. Careful, I've spotted a trap. These footprints are enormous.
Watch out. Orcs that large think with their clubs, not their heads.
To fear the air itself.
Aid me!
ebbing away.
Oh, hello! What have we here? An adventurer, I judge, by the world-weary look of your weapon, and a noble by the wonderfully deep pockets clipped your... Charla is my name, good friend. I came to this second life sometime. In any case, it has been time well spent hunting out magnificent, so many wonderful artifacts I've found, so many precious relics. I'd be so... Have a look by all means. You'll find every making. You look like just the sort of self-starter to appreciate what I mean. Weapons, 4 of them, that the intrepid adventurer can improve and upgrade as he travels if he finds the right pieces. See them? See them? Judge for yourself. Goodbye then, good friend. Goodbye. That is, unless you fancy a glass. You there, cut it out. Well, it's no bone off my nose, Chasm, in any case. Have a look through my wares if you'd like to find something already wiped clean of orc. You there, cut it out. What do you think you're doing? You there, cut it out.
prize. I've got my eyes on the prize. Sweet relief.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like? 3? 11?
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff. big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots. Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots. Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Be the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses. Not in the mood for cheese. The excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Gorman bear.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Be the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff. Not in the mood for cheese. The excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Gorman bear.
Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, yeah.
to see you on the shelter.
How might I serve our mission?
A question has me stumped, milady. Why are there two of us? Two beings that record all of history parallel to one another.
That is a good question, Zigzags. One without a conclusive answer, though its resolution may lie in conception. Where you chronicle, I both chronicle and create. Where you arrive.
Plenty of fish in the sea, but I've got the foulest of the lot on my racks.
Ah, how intolerable it is to think that all the knowledge of the world is being gathered by an imp. And yet I am a tad jealous of that jabbering little jester. To know all. It is a consummation devoutly to be wished.
Leaking, rotting sea garbage.
Life without miss. Let us learn, Hunter, whether you like it or not, and through wisdom grow evermore might.
Plenty of fish in the sea, but I've got the foulest of...
Poison my foes!
Become one with the air.
assist me, friends!
Sweet relief.
Spirits of air, vanquish my foes.
sweet relief. Fading fast.
Feel the dragon's claw!
I'm fading fast.
Spirits there vanquish my foes.
You in your place!
My heart beats too slowly to sustain me.
Tempests of winter's core to my aid.
It's the end for you!
The Seven call me home.
I'm fading fast.
fading. Without aid, I will expire soon. My life is ebbing away.
Those bony brutes will never make it inside these.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens. No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Here for your daily serving of veggies. Please partake of the...
Mental will inject some vim into your routine. Dearest customer, I've never seen an aura so plagued by ether. Thank Astarte, I've just the earth scroll to ground you.
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Not in the mood for cheese. The excuse is more home than a slice of this fine performance.
Mercy me. It walks, but it's not dead. I wasn't entirely certain I'd ever meet anyone. The name's Wolfram, and it's a delight to make your acquaintance. Good to see, by the by, you don't belong to the Legion. 10 of their number to come. Not that I reckon my chance is any higher, though, especially with that vicious undead mutt prowling the grounds around this here ruin. I'm an archaeologist and connoisseur of the undead. Because of my expertise, Lieutenant Selenia, a commander of the Legion in Sicile, wanted me to investigate the ancient... Quite so. I live for the dead, so to speak. The combination of archaeology and a case of incidental necromantic magic is what sparked my interest in the field. Of course, zombies are the results of vile necromancy in action. Among the resurrected dead, there are those who used to be wizards. Should you encounter these menaces, always try to pick them off from afar. Don't let them get close, or these ones in particular. The ones around Sicile are the resurrected soldiers of Brachus, the last and most infamous in the line of sorcerer kings. He himself is supposed to be buried somewhere around here, but no one knows where the actual grave is. Long have I searched and deep have I dug, but so far I haven't found anything more. Be that as it may, Brachus's soldiers stalk these lands anew, and they still fight like veterans. I told those fools of legionnaires to bring maces instead of swords. You know, weapons that crush these skeleton bones, not blades that may ricochet right off. Oh, and don't be surprised if the dead use an unusual amount of magic against you. These soldiers will never make it back to Sicile alone. But you've gotten this.
We certainly can. Let's be off.
Indeed.
Marvelous. Mighty fine of you. Please, crush these fiends before they crush me!
One mark is not enough. Please, crush these fiends before they crush me!
You did it! We made it! Oh, cheers for escorting me to safety. You're a godsend, you are.
May I remind you that saving the lives of simpletons isn't worth an iota of our time. There are demons out there. Nothing.
Divines doubly bless you, friend. Salutations, Source Hunter. I shall be very glad to share what information I can give you. I shall be very... by all means.
Love poison. They soak it up like sponges. Rotten, mouldy.
zombie dog. Man's best friend, my hiney.
Glacial gusts.
Silence awaits you.
I can see the white light.
deluge! I'm tripping!
There's a dungeon just like this nearby. I'm sure of... The folks that make it down here are awfully strange. Some of them stare at that...
Now, to find out what effect that had. Does anything seem different now? Now, to find out what effect that had. Does anything seem different now? seem different now?
That did.
Did that
I wonder
cause
what
a
that
reaction?
did.
Now, to find out what effect
Now,
that
to
had.
find out what effect that had.
I wonder what that did. Does anything seem different now? Does anything seem different now?
Now, to find out what effect that had.
Does anything seem different now?
I'd prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Fury of the flames!
Someone your own size when innocent creatures are so much easier to slaughter.
Death is its own deliverance!
Knockout blow!
some water. Show your strength.
Into the fray once more.
Into the fray once more.
The folks that make it down here are awfully strange. Some of them stare at that. Hey! There's a dungeon just like this nearby.
I wonder what that did. Did that cause a reaction? Did that cause a reaction? Does anything seem different now?
What a deluge!
Someone must be clicking buttons and pulling levers. Someone must be clicking buttons and pulling levers.
Now to find out what effect that had. Now to find out what effect that had. I wonder what that did.
Someone must be clicking buttons and pulling levers. find out what effect that had. Did that cause a reaction? Now, to find out what effect that had. I wonder what that did. Did that cause a reaction?
I must douse these flames!
Glacial gusts.
into the fray once more.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like?
Be the big cheese on your block, but all you have. I'll get white cheese, blue cheese.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies.
Ah, gracious patron, I see your tired eyes looking a bit teary. I've just the potion for that. Or would you prefer a toasty fire spell to dry those vapours?
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
How lovely to see you again, haver of the beautifully shaped shoulders.
Farm potatoes.
I'm telling you, a necromancer must be at work in Seal.
Source hunters, eh? All right, proper, we're finally getting a hand. If you've got a favourite sheep, best to fry her up.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you. Here for your daily serving of veggies. Please partake of the plumpest.
For the will of the good stuff.
Source hunters, eh? If you've got a favourite, I recently sold most of the tender loves to a trader heading north. Plenty of business that way these days. Those miners must be preparing for a month. Yes. Oh, Ogget's been missing for more than a fortnight. Now that the herd's gone, old Birch is just...
The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
Seven grant abundance! I never read.
Does anything seem different now? Now to find out what effect that had. Did that cause a reaction? Does anything seem different?
They are but flies for this queen.
tastes blood, it craves more!
Into the fray once more.
Martin!
Got your hand in it?
A rectangular object seems to be missing here. I don't have the right tool for mining.
I'm drenched!
Martin! Lucky find!
Interesting markings. It looks like a circular object might fit here.
my pepper. Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, yeah. And run away? Ah, yeah. My pepper. Did it sprout legs and run away?
I'm just doing my duty, for the Legion.
Well, you certainly are my hero. The rock upon which I may rest my weary soul in these trying and troubled times. The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
It craves more!
in peace, darling.
Beyond these walls, the dead roam free, Hunter. Be vigilant.
Looks like that dog is awfully agitated.
Perhaps he wants to tell us something.
Rest in peace, darling.
Hey, wow! I was wondering where that awesome sweaty boot smell was coming. I'm Murphy, Jake's dog. Wow, you smell great! Have you been rolling around on dead things all day? You know who I miss? Jake. Sometimes he'd just sit there being awesome, and I'd give him this look like, you smell great. And he'd give me this look like, you do too, Murphy. And I came here so I could smell Jake again. He smelled great. But whatever's buried there doesn't smell. If I ever find out who killed Jake, the most awesome Jake who ever jaked, I'll...
This dog we met, how true a creature he is. How loyal and unwavering animals. Dog and deer, elk and eagle. We burden and butcher them, wretches that we are. These pillars of creation, this kind, this trusty beast. He is man's best friend, though man does not deserve one.
May the Seven keep you.
Wise words. To approach humanity with the same distrust, I know. For I have lain on silken cushions in marble palaces, and I have lain on wet leaves in soggy forests. Vastly do I prefer the latter. In the animal kingdom only one is free. Beware the wolf, yes, beware the bear, but their rules are this dog. It is a creature worthy of your affection.
Jake!
This arrow flies truer than most.
Blitz bolt! I smell... Oh, wow! You smell even better than last time. Wow!
What trickery is this? That's not Jake.
It's a rotting sheep's corpse.
Jake?
It seems
Where are
someone
you?
snatched Jake's
Are you
body.
here, Jake? Jake!
Rest in peace, darling.
Where are you, Jake? Are you playing without me? rotten lamb chops.
May the seven keep you.
Where are you, Jake? Are you playing without me?
May the seven keep you.
Where are you? Are you here, Jake? Jake? Where are you, Jake? Are you playing without me?
Peace be with you, traveller. May your lost love... I once lived a prosperous life. With my husband and our happy little daughter, Lonnie never recovered from the loss. And when a group of mercenaries, predators, more aptly called, she were killed less than a week after she joined. Here she lies.
In
May the
memory
seven
of
keep
Lonely,
you.
death lies on her like an untimely frost upon the sweetest flower of all the field.
Back from there, savage! I'll not let you disturb my daughter's peace.
Eternal silence awaits you.
Once my arrow tastes blood, it craves more!
No glory in this death.
As good as a new penny.
Nothing but rubbish!
Sweet relief. I feel better already.
Hold. Our enemies have laid a trap.
Perceptive travelers find lots more treasure than short-sighted ones.
Hold. Our enemies have laid a trap.
can I do for you, Source Hunter? And so let the hunt...
You're like a gorilla in a porcelain store.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Dead men can't jail.
Death is at hand!
There's a man in town who sells paintings and treasure maps. Do you think he...
Well, what's this I've spotted?
Aim straight, aim true. Arrows by the cousins.
How lovely to see you again, haver of the beautifully shaped shoulders.
Made a big change on your boat with a wheel of the good stuff.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Fresh haddock. Perfect for a fire.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots. Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Not in the mood for cheese. Their excuse is more homely than a slice of this fine golden.
Toe of snake, wing of worm.
outskirts of Thysiel are infested with undead!
What's that gleam?
What can I do for you, Source? Good. No use.
Blitzbolt! A stitch in time, eh, my friends? I feel better already.
I'm stripping!
Look out! I see a trap nearby. What's that gleam?
Do you like wells? There are a few around Thysiel.
You see a shady-looking figure fishing coins of gold out of the muddy water that pools beneath the well overhead. His movements are quick and nervous, but nevertheless, he seems to enjoy stuffing what cash he can find. So absorbed is he in his coin hoarding that at first he doesn't notice your presence. Suddenly, though, he pauses, looks up, and quick as a cat its talons, readies 2 daggers. Your friendly tone of voice has immediate effect. The man quickly relaxes his aggressive stance, sheathes his weapons, and pulls a quill and a scrap of parchment out of one of his pockets. Dexterous
Mute. Can't speak. You look professional. You the source hunter the wizard asked for?
Excitedly, the man turns over the scrap and pens a few more lines.
Name's Woolgraf. I admire you. No hero like Source Hunter. Thysiel, dead end.
Woolgraf nods enthusiastically and pulls a couple of ripped parchment pieces out from his vestments. Hastily,
Been mute since I was a kid. Sorcerers took my voice. People get money, food where I can. Steal if I must. Not from poor folks. I'm a good sneak, good fighter, good with logs. See things you don't. Want to help you. I'm useful. Want to catch sorcerers.
Woolgraf notices there's no room left in your
heard any good tales, my friend? Fine, my friend. But I will stay far away from the
Woolgraf looks at you expectantly. Clearly, Woolgraf eagerly catches your gaze with...
I could use someone with your specific type of expertise. Consider yourself...
Be welcome.
Woolgraf smiles and shakes your hand in thanks. With a gesture of the arm,
all the way to my boot soles.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like? 3? 11?
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Join the Spud Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes. Aim straight, aim true. Arrows by the dozens. Tall snake, wing of worm, brew and sail, stir and swarm.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap of gold each.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens. Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff. Aim straight, aim true. Arrows by the dozen. size of this fine golden man.
To bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
To leave the city is to venture into danger. Be careful, Source Hunter.
snatch this evil from my blood.
Something useful, like how to wash your underthings.
My life is ebbing away.
I need to dry off.
I'd prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
with a wheel of the booster.
Potions to remodel you, scrolls to enchanter you.
Fresh haddock, perfect for a fryer. Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like? 3? 11?
Harry's by the dozens. Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
On the move for cheese. That excuse is more homes than a slice of this fine Gorman land. Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Aim straight, aim true. Arrows by the dozens.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Fortune!
Poor Tom. He'll...
Finally, you've come. The others, they're... But wait. Where is Mendius? Or Anna? You're not one of the fabulous five. That's it, we're dead. Oh, who's damned automaton? Nothing much. He's some kind of wizard, isn't he? All I know is that monstrosity down there has a signature engraved on it. He's responsible for them. I'm just a farmer down on his luck. The fabulous five. They promised me adventure and riches. But what lurks here? Fabulous. Huh? Fabulously lying? Cheating dogs is what they are. They sent me and my mates to this cave to deal with what was supposed to be an erratic little piece of wizardry. What did they expect from us? I never held a sword before in my life. They said they'd be right behind us, show us the ropes. But they never showed, and now look at us. We are either dead or... Oh, please, I implore you. If you can, save my friends. They're still there. You look like a veteran warrior if ever I saw one.
Poor Tom.
Quickly! Another charge! Another charge! Stand clear, comrades! He's about to burst! Hey! Ready to blow!
Cold Lake.
Finally, you've come. You look like a veteran warrior if...
Quickly! Another charge! Another charge! Stand clear, comrades! He's about to burst! Ready to blow!
Wargraf spotted something.
Finally, you've come. You look like a veteran.
Quickly! Another charge! Another charge! Stand clear, comrades! He's about to burst! Ready to blow!
When my arrow takes blood, it craves more!
Ultra Bolt! Ready to blow!
I mustn't have used it correctly.
Race monkey! Here! Now! Hey! What's that button do?
I mustn't have used it correctly.
Target dances in shadows.
Into the fray once more.
Yeah.
prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Hey, what's that button do?
Poison my foes!
Ready to blow!
Trying to escape?
Ultra Bolt!
I'm fading. Fast.
I needed that.
Bless the seven, I am restored!
I mustn't have used it correctly. I mustn't have used it correctly. I mustn't have used it correctly.
As good as a new penny. Into the fray once more. Back to my feet again.
Rotting sea garbage. Slimy, reeking, rotting sea garbage. I can't even smell the sea air over this rot. A source hunter? I thought you lot had burnt a...
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
That thief is free for now, but I wonder how long it'll be until his growling bell.
Let's see. Halibut.
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many...
Back, demon! Back, or I'll... Well, what's this? Oh, Medora, you lummox.
I'll tell you, it sure does me good to set eyes on another of our order. From Academy West, aren't you? Heavens hornets! That's quite a story, comrade.
See, I'm here on, well, let's call it a loan from a town to the north of here. Hunters, there's been an attack there, comrade. Orcs. Not your run-of-the-mill savages. What they want in Hunter's Edge, I can't say. But it's my responsibility to send them packing. Preferably with their horns in their suitcases and a knee-knocking fear of ever crossing paths. I came south seeking the Legion's help, only to find it tied here in Sicil. They don't have a spare soldier to send. You wouldn't. I trained up in Academy North, after all. We don't cross paths with you Westies all that often. Medora's the name. Retired, or so the Order keeps trying to tell me, but never out of commission. My hand to your cause. Well, comrade, I hadn't thought of it till you tapped my... I need a contingent I can trust if I'm to take back the town. And the way I see it, you could use... I've been scouting Sicil for some time now, and I believe I've sussed out sufficient intel to help solve the murder of the Counselor. With our minds and swords in tandem, we'll make short work of the perpetrator. By the skin of my teeth, comrade. The savages were rounding up villagers when one of them activated a tripwire on our village wizard's property. Fortunately, I managed to wrench free of my captor's grip and flee toward the forest. He pursued me for miles, but I'd lost him before I made it into the Sicil hinterland. But it seems you've got all the help you need, haven't you? More's the pity. We could have beheaded more than I'd hoped, comrade. I don't know what in tarnation's got... There's Mayor Cecil's doings for one, and the mysteries of our master Thaleron for another. And on top of it all, the feline menace is lurking at every hearth and shadow. You mean you don't already know, comrade? Their kind can see in the dark. Now, don't get me wrong. I think the mayor's a decent, but from what I've heard whispered around the docks, the old guy, I suspect an illegal source, artifact, or substance is at the root of it, but exactly what or who's giving it to him, I can't say. And since the fella seems like a humble doctor, but I bet my sword he's dealing in a loose-lipped fishmonger let slip that she'd seen our good doctor scale the city wall on 2 separate occasions. Hardly the habit of an innocent healer,
Welcome thee, my friend. Waitress, another round of beers, if you please. Quite so. I live for the...
Glorious to see you once more, fair friend. I hope you've given some thought. You mean you haven't heard? Steel yourself, friend, by following her instructions and becoming initiated into the go on the pub.
Herring! Delicious
May the big cheese on your block with a wheel!
The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
Legion's greetings, Hunter.
precious shape is gone, gone, gone. Think it vanished through one of them swirl...
Dearest customer, I've never seen an aura so plagued by ether. Thank Astarte, I've just the earth scroll to ground you.
Cheese, tomatoes.
Not the mood for cheese. That excuse is more holes than a slice of this pie or the best.
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Slimy, reeking, rotting sea.
Excuse me, you're standing just in... Me? Oh, I'm long retired now. Enjoying the sunshine is fun. They say a sorcerer's work is never done, but I seem to have finished mine quite in time to enjoy my gold. Well, most certainly, though I haven't practiced in quite a few years. All the You're giving me a strange sort of look.
It should be our duty to end your wicked life. But you just seem so... harmless.
Agreed.
Oh, Source Hunter, are you? Huh? Aren't Source Hunters supposed to be a bit, well, fierce and awe-inspiring? Source murder, Cecile. Oh, I don't concern myself with such matters anymore. Channeling sources. Go on, then. If you continue throwing your shadow around like this, I'll never get an even color. Go on, then.
Oh, another one for the collection.
fading fast.